Hello, future VOD viewers. If you'd like to watch these streams live as they happen, please follow the link in the description below. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting anywhere between 10:30 p.m. Eastern and 12 a.m. Eastern. I did start a little bit late today because I have been in the process of getting ready for Pokemon Go Sinnoh Tour, which I don't know if I'll make any screen recordings or anything of that for YouTube, but if I do, you guys will see that probably way before you see this VOD. So keep an eye out for that. Um, if you are watching this stream live, and tonight we are going to start with Genshin Impact. Go to Honkai Star Rail, and we might do Pal World, depending on what some of my friends are up to. So we'll see where this night goes. I just realized that I accidentally put a space in between Pal and World. Oops. Oh well. We'll fix it in post. There's not a whole lot I want to do on Genshin, so I'm doing Genshin first. There's a little bit more that I want to do on Honkai Star Rail, so Star Rail I'd like to do the finish off the one Penacony event thing where you gotta go around the map and just beat up a bunch of things and do a bunch of things. I want to finish that up. I want to try a little bit more for Black Swan before I give up and just save for 2.1. Um, I also want to work on some characters and all that. I just ate a whole package of black licorice. Little known fact, I actually quite like black licorice. You know, once I get my monitor mount up, I look forward to having my tower on the floor. Shit. I wanted to put some Tiger Balm on my wrists.
In this era of fair winds and...
I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I cut you off. But... Did I put that bag back in my... Yes, I did. Now my right wrist is also starting to give me trouble. But, you know what? It'll be fine. Now, I don't plan on eating anything here soon, so... Also, might be looking at an all-nighter. Because, Sinnoh Tour starts at 10 a.m. And, well, I still got a stream, so... Yeah. That's gonna be interesting, to say the
One needs
least.
not marshal the winds to deliver the rain clouds. On this fine day, the view...
Stabilize!
Yeah! Skyward!
This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out!
And the grinding for my 4-star characters has been going quite well. I hate that mission. Let's turn that off. I mean, technically speaking, there is stuff I can do in Genshin. I just don't want to burn through it all right now. I'm trying to take my time with it. Now, you could argue, well, you put off Navia's story quest from last patch, and you also got Cloud Retainer's story quest from this patch. Not to mention 3 new areas to explore. You want to keep your map 100%, right? Well, yes, I do.
Gather!
But like,
Hold the
when
line.
Yeah, scatter.
when things are like, when I'm going by a area by area basis like that, and we don't even know if we're getting a new area in the next patch, I don't want to burn through that. Like, yeah, I can artifact grind, but that's 160 resin a day. But like, I also need to grind up stuff for my 4 stars.
Stabilize!
Allow me.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha-na! Ha-na! Ha-ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Now, I will say I am now already friendship 10 with Navia. So technically speaking, I don't need to use Navia much anymore. I could quite literally go with my Zhao. Which I will, but I am going to go fight Golden Wolf Lord because I need how many more drops for Ryunjin? I've got 7, 8. I'm at 13 of 27. That's scenario. I need Inazuma. Admittedly, I am now at the... In my progress, I am now at the point where I need to be doing these other bosses that are... I need a lot of materials from now. Like, I don't have a lot of the small... Oh, I can just get this done in a day. Characters.
Gather!
Hold the line.
Live!
Feeling lucky?
Fuck you, you fucking cunt.
Hey there! Ha-na!
Stabilize!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
75k on just a
Ha!
normal one
Hey
charge.
Attack! That's the way.
Solidify!
Rust and rebuild.
Gather! Burst forth! Ha! Solidify! Yeah. Stabilize!
Allow me.
Come into being! Live! Solidify! Burst forth!
Hey there! Watch out!
122k on Navia with just skill. Alright, 16 of 27. So, from the looks of it, yep, of course. Of course they will. Legacy moves for certain Pokemon and during Sinnoh Tour. Toxic Digs might be my main habitat. As well as Ancient Grove. Half hatch distance. Hell yeah, let's go. Speaking of hatch. I would like to, do a thing. Get rid of some eggs within my inventory. Okay. Completely close Pogo. Ooh! What a song to come on with Sinnoh Tour right around the corner. Then after covert mode runs, I want to
You can find everything and anything.
Add Astro.
wait. Let's not gonna lie, like this is bringing back some memories. uh, Playing Pokemon Platinum for the
Add
first
Astro-
time and
Thank you for
getting to Cynthia, the champion.
rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant?
Well, I'm gonna fight this, and then I'm gonna go pop into a. Assuming he's still in that call. I'm gonna go talk with Div for a hot second, see if he's down for some Pal World.
Gather!
Hold the line.
Live! Moment of birth!
I wasted that fucking ult.
Stabilize!
Rust and Reba.
Oh, there's a new
Burst forth! Ha!
animation for.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Nah. Ha-ha! Watch out!
Gather! Ha!
Cha! Watch out!
Solidify!
Hold the line.
Live!
Fuck you, you fucking cunt.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Come on. Allow me. Coming at ya! Nah. Hiya! Coming at ya!
Now, I definitely need to heal my team. The only thing I wish is that I would have done exploration. Well, saved some of the exploration for like when I'm doing this. That way, while I'm waiting for the boss to respawn, I could just go explore. Okay, yeah. He's still there. I'm gonna pop in real quick and ask him. And I'll move back to my Discord.
Who goes there?
Who the fuck do you think?
No, it's fucking Wrestler. The oil wrestler.
I do nearly only come in with a question, though.
What it be?
You down for some Pal World later, or not tonight?
Maybe. Depends. I have fucking shit to do and then I gotta sleep.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be doing Genshin and Star Rail before anything on Pal World anyway, so gives you plenty of time to take care of some stuff that you need to.
Yeah,
So.
it's like fucking cranking my hog to Acheron.
Hey yo.
The real. It is what it is.
Now, that does you bringing up Acheron does pose me now another question. With the fact now, because I am streaming, I'm phrasing it this way, because of the drip market, and we see that Acheron is a Nihility. Do you feel Black Swan would possibly work well with Acheron? Would you think?
Silverwolf is best in slot Acheron partner. Silverwolf is best in slot for being on an Acheron team. The Black Swan, I think, could be good, but the issue is that like I don't know. Black Swan's kit is like very dot heavy, and while that is a debuff, so should work with Acheron, it's better to just get like Silverwolf Pela.
Well, I mean, I already have both of those two fairly built.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you're getting Black Swan for an Acheron team, then it doesn't make much sense to me. But if you want Black Swan anyway,
Well, I want Black Swan anyway because I like the voice actor for not Acheron for Black Swan because it is Blake Belladonna from RWBY.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean,
and like I'm on guaranteed right now, but like I'm trying to rack my brain about what I should do about it because
fuck
like
it, we roll, fuck it, we roll, fuck it, we roll. Fuck
well,
it,
I'm still rolling anyway, but it's
okay.
But if I don't get her within the rolls I get tonight, I don't believe I'll be able to. I'm like 30 something pity. I don't believe I'll be able to get her before her banner ends. And I wanted to see from some other people like, hey, do you venture to think Acheron could possibly have a good synergy with Black Swan?
Yeah, Acheron. Anyone that applies debuffs, Acheron works with pretty well. Because I mean that's her whole thing is she wants enemies to be fucking debuffed into the ground. Like you won't use harmony units with her because you want the enemies to be more debuffed instead because it just helps her more.
Yeah. Okay then.
Really, unironically, that's how it is.
Well then, so. But it's also the fact that for Black Swan, I don't have Kafka.
Yeah.
I still don't have
Sounds like
Kafka.
a skill issue.
Hey, I tried. But the thing is, I needed Ruan Mei first. Because Jingliu do be poppin'.
The skill issue is not getting Kafka on the first bend.
You see, I was guaranteed. I was on guaranteed the first time. And, I was saving that.
Been a guaranteed Kafka.
Actually, no. I went as far as I could on Kafka's the first time with a guaranteed. If I got Kafka, I got Kafka. But I also was like, I think that was close to the time that we had Jingliu Drip Market. And
Yeah, probably.
I
Just
wanted
get 'em both.
and I wanted Jingliu so much more, and I was on guaranteed.
I mean, shit, dog. Should have just gotten them both.
I want both. I do want both.
Be and pull every unit that you want in your first 20 pulls.
But
Real.
like I don't think I should financially wise. But
No problem financially wise. You pull in 20
Yeah, just win.
yeah,
Just
every fucking banner I've rolled on Div, I've had to pretty much go to damn near fucking hard pity just to get a unit.
luck is a skill. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah,
You
luckily,
you can train it.
You're not doing the ritual.
You're real.
I mean,
Where's your fucking cum tribute onto the pom pom plushie?
what? What?
Are you sending 300 terabytes of pom pom cum tribute images to the
No.
before you do
Okay, I am glad that your voice is. I'm glad that your voice is low on my stream because I don't know. If this is talk that should be said on stream.
What? I mean, it's not TOS. Fucking, do you know how many fucking VTubers talk about cum tributes?
I mean, fair, but no.
Oh, I see.
Div, I don't
He's
I don't
unaware.
typically reside
worst.
on that side of the internet.
At worst, they age gate you. At
Yeah,
worst.
real.
But like I also upload my VODs onto Twitch. Not Twitch. YouTube. From Twitch to YouTube.
YouTube won't care.
YouTube, gay, big gay. Not
They're
the
just
good.
like, as long as
not
you
the
don't
good
show,
white either.
as long as you don't show someone getting hurt or someone.
I mean,
Doing
the
something.
enemies that I
Right,
fight in the
relative
game
no
get
on the
hurt.
channel on top of that.
Yeah,
I mean,
literally.
there's been plenty of cases where people have gotten away with literal unadulterated animal abuse for fucking 15 years.
Or
Jesus!
just the big ones now, like, what is it? I'll be on YouTube and shorts and suddenly to see, like, Palestine
Stabilize.
videos of people just getting
Rest
their
and
limbs blown
rebuild.
off. I'm like, oh my
Burst
god.
What the fuck?
Coming at ya!
Yeah, no, YouTube shorts is kind of wild right now. Because it's the quickest
Come into
growing
being. Feel
stuff
this
on the
ancient power.
platform, but it goes so unmonitored that you could literally just watch someone just get obliterated and be like, damn, that's YouTube.
Hey there! Fire! Well,
Yeah.
with rocks.
Like,
Watch out!
what's your favorite chat moment?
Heh, nah.
Someone getting their
Cha.
balls cut off.
Haha, watch out!
Jesus fuck!
Real.
And then you tell them, not bloody enough. And then they proceed to like take a fucking rusty knife up their fucking asshole or something. It'd be great.
Real.
The use of the tube.
Allow
me.
90% of the fun of the old internet was seeing how far you could get a fucking
Coming at ya!
When the
before
tube
they
is
actually
you.
fucking died. It's great.
Real.
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
This one's got your name on it!
Yeah, my health
Crumble!
is pretty cool.
Yeah, but have you gotten your breeding license yet? I bet not.
You have to get a license for that?
Burst
Yeah.
forth!
Damn. Well, I guess I'm illegal because I'm Mexican.
Get good.
Gather!
Damn.
Rust and
Wait,
Reba,
I think I did that wrong.
Live!
watch out! Coming at ya! Hiya! Ha!
I will have order!
Do you think in Helldivers
Solidify!
they let people who
Come into
qualify
being!
to get their citizenship as wetbacks because they're
Ha!
I just hit for
No, because they're all the
152k
same
with
country.
Navia.
If anything, they probably look at people not fighting in the Helldivers as, wow, you're really not doing your part. You must be scum. Because they literally say, like, in the lore of Helldivers, they're like, you're heralded as a
Yeah.
higher citizen.
Yeah. You're,
What the?
you're a member of Super Earth, dog.
Literally.
You're doing
You're doing your part and dying for
That
a
is a-
cause greater than yourself,
That is a Geocup.
like
Holy
any good
shit.
soldier would.
real.
Double attack,
Pete,
crit damage.
this is what
Just needs crit rate.
we look like. Homie's dripping out the wazoo.
My
Yeah.
I want food.
Clipping's been enabled. My voice may or may not be recorded. Now all the
But I just
glowies will
put
be
Tiger
able to
Balm
show
on
you
my
above Buffalo
wrists.
X.
Damn.
This isn't even my color scheme, just the armor color scheme. The best armor in the game is this one, though.
The more Nazi you look, the more powerful you get.
That's the funniest thing, right? It was
Well,
the first
shit.
armor that you can get with like their version of like what is I guess tokens or not tokens once you pay for.
Mm.
This is the full armor set for this suit and armor. I thought it looks very Cobra Commander or Stormtrooper at the
Yeah.
same time. Ta-da.
Cobert.
And this is the pay to win suit.
Mm.
So you get this if you pay for the $60 edition.
I see.
Not me choking on my own
Yeah.
spit over here.
But it's also like, I don't know, I think it looks pretty tacky.
Savior of the free. Certified America moment.
What's cool too is that since this is white armor, if I dive into like dirt and stuff, it becomes like pitch black. So
Oh,
it's
I
pretty
see.
cool.
Ooh.
So you can race change mid-match.
Indeed.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? My armor's just going from white to pitch black. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Have you seen the ability to race change in Pal World yet?
No.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You make your character like darker skinned in Pal World. No matter what you are, you become white when you swim.
The fuck?
Yeah. That's funny.
I've been on this game for the past 2 hours and give my computer a rest on it.
Okay.
Do you know why
I'm gonna pop back to my Discord now.
Alright.
Just let me know if you're down for some Pal World later. Or if just hop in when you're if you want to do some Pal World.
Okay.
Boop. And a boop. Okay. Back to my Discord. Oh. Cheeky dick waffle. Oh, I gotta click back onto Genshin. Derp. Golden Wolf Boy should be back. Yappier. Golden Wolfie boy. You're a little bitch.
Stabilize.
Come on. Get out of your rift, you bastard.
Hold the line.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Feeling lucky? A proper send-off. From the Spina Whip. Let's move out. Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Nah! Hiya! Nah! Cha! Nah! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
God damn it, you motherfucker.
Quake.
Funny how that actually does more to the
Rise.
the wolf head than doing the hold skill, which is supposed to do more.
Live.
Rest and reboot.
Burst forth.
Hey there!
Now, tomorrow, I should be able to get the last bits I need. Because I just need 27, 28, 29, no, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27. I just need 5. So, 2 to 3 runs tomorrow should get me everything I need from Golden Wolf. Now, I have claimed my commissions. I have used my resin. Do I want to start the event and then swap to Star Rail now? I do believe I do. That way, it's one less thing I have to worry about on the day that I finally do the event quests. Well, not quests, but whatever you need to do for the event.
Oh,
Could it be true?
oh.
What I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard.
Too salty.
Let me guess where you're from. Salary negotiable. Look, Traveler, an urgent hiring notice, and they're paying top Mora, too! Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. You're right, it is strange. Do you think something happened to Yanxiao? Because that guy barely lets anyone ever set foot in his kitchen. Doesn't exactly seem like the type to hire help. The notice says interested parties should go upstairs and talk to the innkeeper Huayan. Should we go and see what's up? Yeah, and we can ask about the pay while we're at it.
They are both dragon and steel types, so they are weak to fighting and ground. Best mega and primal counters are Groudon and Archon. Their shadow counters are Execute, Chance, and Archon. Their secondary mythical counters are Drakion, Helio, Landris, Variant Form, and Groudon. The best mythic counters are Lucario, Execute, Calder, Champ, Rhyperior, and Porygon. Their recommended field ball trade is to beat these rates. Origin Dialga and regular Dialga, best raid counters in Pokemon. Origin Dialga speaks to Pokemon.
Ah, shit. Go back up.
Boss, there's really no need for this. It's just a little burn, that's all. It won't get in the way of my work.
Perhaps not, but continuing to work will only hinder your recovery. You need to rest for a few days. We'll figure something out.
Huayan! Yanxiao!
Oh? Traveler and Paimon! What brings you to this neck of the woods?
And we decided to come check up on Yanxiao.
I knew we shouldn't have posted that notice. It's really nothing to worry about. I'm fine. I swear.
How kind of you. My thanks to you both. And thanks on Yanxiao's behalf, too. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, Yanxiao. Just tell them what happened.
Oh, all right. Well, basically, we had a lot of guests pouring in for the lantern ride. Things got busy, I started rushing, and I ended up accidentally burning my hand while plating a dish. Well, you know what they say. Play with fire long enough and you're bound to get burned. Even the best chefs slip up sometimes. Anyway, it's nothing, just a tiny burn. I can still...
Now, I don't want you pushing yourself. You'll only make it worse, and then you'll be looking at more than just a couple of days off to recover.
But the lantern ride's only just finished, and we're still getting tons of guests. Now's not a good time for me to rest. Plus, lots of the guests are visiting from other nations. We can't just bring in some random chef off the street. We have a reputation to uphold. I refuse to let someone else ruin the good name we've made for ourselves here.
Listen to you. Anyone would think that you're the boss and not me. But he's not wrong. Yanxiao was one of the favorites in the Masterful Chefs tournament. No matter how you look at it, his are big boots to fill.
I don't mean to boast, but any chef of my caliber probably has their own restaurant to look after. It's not going to be easy to find someone who's got the skills and has the time to help us out.
Looks like we might have to increase the pay we're offering even further.
Do we know anyone that's a good chef and has the time to help out? Oh, of course, you!
Oh, right. Yes. Now I think about it, I do recall hearing good things about your cooking ability. I suppose I'd added you to my mental list of people who can hold their own in a combat situation, but forgot you can cook.
Why are you even keeping a mental list of people who can fight?
Maybe a story for another time. More importantly, I'm sure Yanxiao would be comfortable leaving his kitchen in your hands, if anyone's. What do you think, Yanxiao?
Well, since it's you, I suppose that's better than anyone else.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we do it?
I should warn you that cooking for customers is quite a different ballgame from cooking for yourself, so I'll stick around the kitchen over the next few days to help smooth things over.
Oh, so he's not leaving the kitchen after all?
I believe there's some spare kitchenware here at the inn. Boss, would you mind?
Of course, of course. I'll take care of it. Whew. All done. Come, take a look. This was made with your measurements in mind. Ah, it's nothing. A little handicraft and elbow grease goes a long way. All right, Yanshao. I'll leave you to take it from here.
You really went to all the trouble of building a new stovetop? What was wrong with the original? Boy, you really hate when people touch your stuff, huh?
No, it's nothing like that. As Boss always says, hire who you trust and trust who you hire. I just thought the original setup might be a little, tall for you. Anyway, as I was saying, cooking for guests is different from cooking for yourself. Not only do you have to execute on taste, aroma, and appearance, but you also need to ensure speed, precision, and consistency. Having the right equipment is a big part of that. Ill-suited equipment doesn't just make the job more tiring, it also slows you down. And paying customers don't have unlimited patience. Sometimes cooking is all about being well prepared. That's how you ensure speed.
Okay, and what about precision and consistency?
Precision all comes down to using your eyes. Where to slice into a particular cut of meat, how much oil to use, how to tell when a dish is done cooking. When you cook for yourself, you can always add salt if it's too bland or add water if it's too salty. You can tweak the taste as you go, but in a restaurant, there's not that much room for trial and error.
Worst case scenario, Paimon can deal with any subpar dishes by making sure they get properly disposed of.
The final thing you have to focus on is consistency. You have to be able to handle the most challenging orders with the same level of technique and skill as the easiest ones. This is particularly important when you have guests from all over, each with their own tastes and preferences. You have to cater to their own dietary needs while also giving them the opportunity to enjoy our local delicacies.
This last point is making Paimon's head spin.
Don't worry. Matter of fact, someone as well-traveled as you may even have a better handle on it than me once you get started. And of course, I'll be around to help you over the next few days. I don't think we'll have any trouble making all our guests feel right at home.
Okay, well,
Come into being!
Solidify!
Allow me.
Live!
I do believe that actually officially puts me into running the event stuff now, so I do believe I can see how much time I have left. Three days. So in 3 days' time, we will do everything for the event in one fell swoop. So, with that being said, it is now time to go to Honkai Star Rail. So, be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I don't want to use controller here. Sorry. I might run Simi. Though I maxed, but we got the double. So I have these, which I probably will use these. So, Cavern of Corrosion. I think. Now, I was listening into another stream, and I heard of an interesting build that I would like to try to put together for my Dr. Ratio using this and the Imaginary. So I think I'm gonna do that. Like, I am getting a little burnt out of the Imaginary domain at this current moment.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Repay.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
I failed to send you. Too little. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength. Suppress. I mustn't fall. Subdue.
Oh shit, I'm using the wrong team.
Bloom.
Fuck it. We ball.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fight is set. I failed to send you.
Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me.
Now, I'm gonna hit change team. We ain't gonna use the Blady team. We're not gonna use the Jing team. We're gonna use the everything team.
Try harder.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Light of moonlight.
Ow.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame.
Time for a buzz.
Failed to send you.
Failed.
Nothing major.
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. I failed to send you. The dead return!
Blade of moonlight. Component damage. Suppress.
I underestimated you.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Threat rate.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Threat rate.
Bloom.
Wheel of karma.
The dead return!
In lunar flame.
Component damage. Mission failed.
Too little.
Time for a buzz.
Receive divinity.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Copy. Suppress.
The dead return!
By the Ten Lords. Unscathed.
Time for a buzz.
Unscathed.
This is double speed.
Unscathed.
I failed to send you.
Component damage.
In lunar flame.
Engage.
Your end approaches.
Threat raised.
I failed to send you.
Unscathed. Mission failed.
Try harder.
The fight is set. Bloom. The dead return! Savor it for me. I failed to send you.
Subdue.
Receive divinity.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Threat raised. Bow to justice.
flame.
Bloom.
Suppress.
The dead return!
Wheel of Karma.
I underestimated you.
Ten lords. Component
Receive divinity.
This is double speed.
Component damage.
A veil to send you.
Mission failed.
Too little. Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return! Your end approaches.
Blade of Moonlight.
A veil to send you.
Raised. Try harder. In lunar flame. Component damage. Subdue.
Time for a buzz.
Unscathed. Surrender. Unscathed.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. A veil to send you.
Raised.
The dead return!
Mission failed.
Something good. Hello. Hello. I do believe I will need to clear out some relics before I run Simiverse. I don't believe I have enough to do a warp. Oh, I do. Please, give me the 5-star. Fuck you. I just want my Black Swan. Then again, winning is for winners, and I'm not a winner. Teleport. Now let's look at some relics before I go into Simiverse.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have those boots. Smile. Interesting. No. I don't think so, but that could be niche. Hmm. You know what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's double defense with a flat attack. Though it is a crit rate body. Actually, that's double defense with... Though it does have crit damage, it's double defense. I'm not gonna keep. Unless for some reason Himiko... Well, no, I don't even want to run this set on Himiko. What the fuck am I talking about? Hello, Skirk's chair. With the splash. Saw that out of the corner of my eye. How are you? Did you pull for Black Swan, or are you skipping and saving for Acheron? Excuse me. That stays. Actually, that gets locked. Ah, yes. This song is tasteful. Do 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 do. Turning my dreams into yeah, that's a trash piece. So is that one. Despite having crit stats on it. Another example of dog water. Ooh, that's...
There. Here now, 200 relics. Now I'm gonna run some Simiverse.
The dead return!
This is double speed.
In lunar flame.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay.
Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
Time for a buzz.
Sneaking around, are we?
You sealed your fate.
The dead return!
A strange aura.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
The fight is set.
Danger.
danger.
What is that?
Another splash from Skirk's chair. There you go.
This is double speed.
Your end approaches.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame. I taste malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
Let's wait.
Repay.
Oh, my back.
The dead return.
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz. Unscathed.
The fight is set. Bloom.
Threat raised.
I failed to send you.
Suppress. Component damage. Mission failed.
Fuck yeah, let's go. A spacious star. Please? No. But that's not too shabby. Nope. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what? Let's get a curio. Increases damage dealt by characters' techniques by 200% technique damage. Further increases by 200%. Oh, if I hit with Blady Boy. Oh. Kind of want to increase my fragments. Obtained. And I don't want to play RNG with HP.
The moon shines on the truth.
Who goes there? The dead return.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Danger. Danger.
Let's go.
Time for fun.
The fight is set.
You know what? I'm turning my headset mic
Receive
off.
divinity.
You can still hear me on stream. Just fine. But
The dead return.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
where the fuck are these pieces at? Well, hunt blessings. Jesus fucking criminy.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Your end approaches. Bloom. Savor it for me.
In lunar flame.
Like, what the fuck? And now I'm... Ugh.
Danger.
Fuck it.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
You can't kill me.
Time for a buzz.
Savor it for me.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A veil to send you. Bloom.
This is double speed. This is double speed.
The fight is set. A veil to send you. The dead return! I underestimated you.
Time for a buzz.
Receive divinity.
I taste malice in the air.
Let's wait and see.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay. The dead return!
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches. Bloom. A veil to send you. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Try harder.
Nothing major. A veil to send you.
This is double speed.
Savor it for me.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. In lunar flame. In lunar flame.
A veil to send you.
I know what I'm picking now. Fucking A. Don't even talk to Herta. I don't have cosmic fragments.
Am I seeing things?
In lunar flame. Let's settle this.
I want to see what crit damage. 72%. My Jingliu is at 363.
Blade of moonlight.
In lunar flame. The dead return! In lunar flame.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Your end approaches. Bloom.
Blade of moonlight.
In lunar flame.
We'll take break effect. We'll take that. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted. Oh, can't enhance anything, so...
Taste some malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
Let's wait and see.
Repay. The dead return!
This is double speed.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
You're all in on it. Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches.
No, I'm curious to know my blade's crit damage
Send you.
right now. 310 with 108 crit rate. Every hit's a crit.
Out of moves. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Sword, heed me.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. The dead return! Repay.
Punish evil.
Bloom.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
The dead return!
I'm just warming up.
A veil to send you.
In lunar flame.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay. A veil to send you. Nothing
Time
major.
for a buzz.
Bloom.
You're all in
Too
on it.
little. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Have at you.
Bloom. A veil to send you. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay.
Punish evil.
Nothing major.
How's this?
Okay, Blady. All up to you, bud.
Cut through the ranks.
A veil to send you. Too little.
Out of moves.
Is there
That is the first time I've lost. This is the first time I've lost in this. What? That is a shocker. I mean, I'm not going to go back in. I mean, this I can still do the other. Oh, that I have to progress in the story. Look at him.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Your end approaches. Bloom. A veil to send you.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Seriously, I need to have Trailblaze power just to fucking do this. To run it once. Fucking A. You know what? Because the other one's gonna require Trailblaze power. Fucking might as well. I just wish I could fight it without having to claim.
Time for a buzz.
Like, I don't care about getting the stuff right now. I don't need to farm it.
The dead return.
Like, I just want to fight the boss without having to get the drops from the boss. You know what I mean?
Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity. Repay. A veil to send you.
In lunar flame.
Savor it for me.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Dream Chaser Bulletin.
The dead return! Your end approaches.
Oh, those two I need to continue on with the story. Well, let's go do that. Actually, no, I still need to do it for other shit too, so.
Where there are people, there is noise. Danger.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry.
Then it likely has.
Huh.
Well, someone is drawn, but from.
Which also means.
Well, this...
March.
Well, let me, according to reliable, and this is what.
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony? It's that hacker girl! I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about the so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam? You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, Nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. Which is why I didn't suggest it initially. But the way things are now, the Astral Express has a reason to join the fray. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Blake Belladonna.
Miss
Come here.
Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
I can hear Blake Belladonna in
Enter the dream.
Black Swan's voice, and it just makes me want her more.
Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
Fucking hey, I'm getting invited to raids.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Hold on, raid just started, so. Oh, another splash from Skirk's chair. Hold on, what?
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Ah, her. How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Are we fighting Acheron?
I'll see you off.
Fuck, I want Black Swan.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's a long story. I fortuitously, as he should remember, became friends with some of the Bloodhounds and was helping them track down a wanted criminal. Except I ended up here for some reason.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Thank you.
I want Acheron.
I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you.
I truly hope so.
Jing Liu.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Now, I'm curious. Does this count as the area that I'm not in? Yes. So... there's that complete. Beat the fuck out of that.
I underestimated you. Your end approaches. Receive divinity.
Blade of moonlight.
A veil to send you.
In lunar flame. Danger.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Oh, yeah. No, I am not fighting that fucker right now. Okay, yeah.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
The dead return!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please give me a little time. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. The girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone? There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third. Hurry, through here.
Guests? Nope.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Chest. Okay, I have to test something real quick. So, because I wonder if with it being technically the day of
Danger.
Sinnoh, could I potentially get myself an early Dialga with a Roar of Time? The lengths I go for science.
Danger.
Sorry.
Oh my god, what a perfect song to come on with this going on. But like, what the fuck?
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we'd have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? some remnants of her presence linger nearby, seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Of course.
Danger. 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 danger.
Is that the other one that I have to do for the... Dream Chaser Bulletin? And the Cavern of Corrosion. Okay, so that is one.
Time for a buzz.
Timed. The fight is set. Bloom.
Time for a buzz.
I failed to send you.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria? These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Looks like this Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. Exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Danger. You can't kill me.
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Danger.
Starting to get a little pissed. I swear, if the raids fucking disappeared by the time I get over there. Jesus fucking finally.
The moon shines on the truth.
And of course I pressed the wrong goddamn fucking button. Well, let's not make it a waste of Jingliu's skill.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Mere worldly possessions.
Hold on, I'm mid-raid right now. Well, let's do the single warp. Nope. Fuck off. Trend of the universal market. I don't care about the universal market. What use is this experiment if I can't catch this? Oh my god, you fucker. I can't.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Bloom.
Blade of moonlight.
A veil to send you.
In lunar flame.
Oh. The dead return. Repay. Receive divinity.
Time for a buzz.
Bloom. A veil Savor it for me. The dead return!
Mm.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Try harder.
Your end approaches. Bloom.
Excuse me.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
A veil to send you.
Mere worldly possessions. Danger.
Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Oh. The fight is set. The dead return!
Blade of Moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Mere worldly possessions.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice... Okay.
We landed safely. This is... amazing.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well... wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
In lunar flame. Try harder. Blade of Moonlight.
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay. I failed to send you.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready?
Is that Firefly.
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of Memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Mecca. Why?
I feel like there's going to be some sort of boss fight here. So, real quick, I'm going to see if there's any purple soda pops around. That I can pop. Oh! You know what? Fuck it.
The moon shines on the truth.
Let's wait and see.
Just because...
It won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces.
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone.
Do you mean...
This is just the word. There's something else he cares more about. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Well, I wasted that for nothing.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Another splash from Skirk's chair.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the layer of...
And that water is gone. Oh.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had us. After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron hunters.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Time to clean up.
You can't kill me. Tedious. Fleeting light. Roaring flood.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Now, the question is, will I get an achievement for using Blade or Silverwolf?
Set the seas ablaze.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Blade of moonlight.
A veil to send you.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Jingly, you my.
More enemies.
I don't want to run the single target because I want ice weakness.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Good as new.
Repay.
A veil to send you.
Receive divinity.
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me. Step 2. Implement. Step 1. Implementation.
Ah shit! I should have.
This combat. This is double speed.
Let's settle this. Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Nowhere to run.
Eternal. The dead return!
A veil to send you.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Time to clean up. Too little.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay.
I will dispatch you.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
A veil to send you. If that's the case.
Old friends, new friends.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Adventuring.
What a show.
Why do you...
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? This is it. Just beyond this door. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
What just happened?
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
I'm not gonna claim that just yet. Come on. Of course. Well, one more. Nope. Navigation. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. I have pineapple. Div hasn't responded back.
These trifles are of no use to me. Mere worldly possessions.
Arrive at the Dream Jolt Hostillery. Slaughterhouse. So, all I have now is to find 4 more origami birds in the dreamscape.
Susie. The fuck? My Star Rail just crashed. Excuse me. It's morphin' time, Hanu. There's another one. Of course I need Hanu. What? You know, I wonder if this set would actually be good on Ruan Mei. Okay, I still have the bird. Good. I still have the chest. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's another. I'm gonna venture to say it's gonna be a negative on Pal World tonight.
Oh, how timed.
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches.
Blade of Moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Bloom. The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
Savor it for me.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Try harder.
This is double speed.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Blade of Moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set. Bloom.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Danger. Danger. Danger.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Blade of moonlight.
How many more do I have? One. Excuse me. There you are, you fucker. Not quite. Okay.
I'll give one attempt at floor 10.
The enemy situation has changed.
Let's wait and see.
Repay!
Lend me your strength.
The fight is set.
What's going on with my webhook?
Bloom. The dead return!
Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
This is double speed.
Receive divinity. I underestimated you. Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Oh. I underestimated you.
Commencing pacification.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength.
I failed to send you.
Lower your weapon.
Troublesome.
The dead return!
Treasonous.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a buzz.
Bloom.
Troublesome.
Receive divinity. Repay.
This is double speed.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me. Your end approaches. Bloom. The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I underestimated you. I failed to send you.
I wonder what that is.
Flee!
The moon shines on the truth.
I swear to God, I thought my
Eternal.
game was gonna crash again, and if it did, I was just gonna end stream. Just like almost on the spot.
Blade of moonlight.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In lunar flame. Try harder.
Protect me. Ready for another?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In lunar flame.
Get them!
Try harder.
Existence is unity.
Ready?
Enjoying yourself?
How does that feel?
Ready for another?
See you later.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Give me strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Something for everybody. Not so fast.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Not good.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Zoning out? Enjoying yourself? I can help.
Oops.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal.
Protect me! Protect me!
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy? In lunar flame. Something for everybody. Not so fast.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your feet.
Give me strength.
Ready? In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. How does that feel?
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I doubted myself. Clearly. Now what's that? In a single battle against Boss Kafka, Dispel dominated 3 times. Nice. I ain't getting dominated over here. Well, probably the last single I'll be able to do. Well, probably not, but still. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
30, 35, 33. I'm at 33 pity. And nothing. Now, before Welt, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 79. 79 pity. From Ruan May all the way to Weld. That's the 2 on... And he was the 80th pull. Now, mind you, I was pretty damn near hard pity. This game does not like giving me shit before hard pity. Or soft pity, I should say. Basically going on to hard pity.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express.
Excuse me.
A long time. I've already made the necessary. However, veteran game. Luckily, I just. Oh yes.
The nature of this memory is special.
You know, honestly, I think I should just end stream now. I've been alone on Discord this entire time. I mean, yeah, for a while I jumped over to Div's server, but honestly, I didn't really want to stay over there. Div hasn't responded back about Pal World, which I can almost guarantee now it's not gonna happen. Well, let this song finish and then. Like, I need to check my fucking webhook. Because I just realized the past few streams it hasn't been working. Fucking A. Well. I hope you stick around because we are going to raid out. Who? To who? What is. What are they doing? Looks like they might be doing Penacony's story. Okay. Let's go over to Sarah Deanne. I do not know much about them, other than the fact that they are a VTuber. I have rated them a few times. But they do seem like a pretty chill person. So let's go drop them a raid and tell them hello and have a good stream. And I hope to see you guys on Sunday when I go live again. And until then, also, if you are taking part in a Pokemon Go Sinnoh tour, have fun. Bye-bye!